Yo, 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 what's up? Hello. Ba-doop. Is it weird that you're glad I'm streaming because it means you get to fall asleep using the stream as background noise? Oh, isn't that precious? So what that means is periodically, I think maybe just to like help you sleep better.
Hey, nobody calls
Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, periodically. Okay, alright. So, guess what? Today we're playing The Long Dark. I figured may as well finish the challenge. Instead of starting something else first. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish challenge or die. One or the other. Could be both. Well, actually, unlikely to be both. Hi, Ocelot. Oh, this music and the soothing susurrations of my sonorous voice. I can see how that might lull you to sleep. What if the fifth grave is our own? Wow. That's deep. What mixer? Allen and Heath Z14. Overlapping music. Wow. It's so relaxing. It's like this game isn't even about miserable death and like starvation and stuff. I can just fall asleep to this. Three out of 5 you must have missed a stream. There's been 2. The first stream I only got to 1 grave. The second stream I got to the 2nd and 3rd. This stream, cross your fingers, should get 4th and 5th. What if the 5th grave is the friends you make along the way? What if we're already dead? What if it's like that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Dr. Beverly Crusher keeps observing random phenomena And people are disappearing, but nobody else realizes they're disappearing. She's trying to figure it out. And she finally figures out, I'm the one in... It's kind of like... That episode, now that I think about it, it's kind of like I Am Legend a little bit. How it flips the situation at the end, the revelation. That they're not disappearing, she's the one who's stuck. And she needs to disappear. Kind of like I Am Legend. Where he's fighting all these creatures, and he realizes he's the bad guy. He's the villain. He's Dracula, kind of, inverted. Wow. I never say hi to you? Didn't I say hi, Ocelot? Thought I did. I mean, I typically don't say hi to people. I've been trying to do it more, actually. I typically don't, because then I'm like, oh, but what about all the other people who I randomly didn't? And then it becomes this weird thing. See, this is why I don't. Okay, but I thought I did. Challenges. Here we go. Are you ready? Resume. Okay, so we're in a cave. The connector cave between Mountain Town and Hushed River Valley. I guess the sun's not up, that's why I can't see anything. The place where I put my bedroll should have a light shaft. I am not tired. All my bars are full. Life total pretty good. What if we are the wolves? Whoa. Alright, so I've got a lot of fire supplies. We've got 5 teas there and 3 that are made. I've got 1 stimulant that's it's on reserve. Clothing, pretty good. Food situation, excellent. Food situation is outstanding, actually. I've got all this crap. 4 torches, 1 flare, 3 flares, different colors. 6 stones. Flare gun. Can make that's like 3 teas right there. In fact, since it's dark, may as well chop that stuff up, right? Yeah, 24. That would be 72. Alright, so that's 3 more teas. We have 2 more graves to visit. Hushed River Valley, Many Falls Vista. I know the I'm not super familiar with Hushed River Valley. It is the zone I know the least well. But I kind of know... I know how to get to the signal flare. And I think this is the same area. I don't know if it's exactly the same. I don't know if we have to climb up the rope or be at the bottom of the rope, but somewhere around there. Hopefully I'll be able to see the grave and we can figure it out. And then Broken Railroad Maintenance Shed, that's pretty simple to get to. I mean, we have to maneuver our way past some wolves, but besides that, like, navigating to it should not be hard. And we've already done... We did Timberwolf Mountain first, then we went to Desolation Point, and then we went to the ravine. So there's your recap. Cooking's at level 3. Fire starting, level 3. Everything else, nobody cares. What's this? Oh yeah, that's right, we get maps. Cheater mode, engaged. Yeah, it's right here. We're gonna come into the zone like here-ish, I think, and we have to go down and to the right. And we'll figure out if that's at the top of the rope or the bottom or whatever. I feel fantastic. Thanks for asking. Okay, still... Oh, no, that's my breath. I'm looking around. There's no light in here yet. I guess may as well use lantern a bit. Okay, this is just extra stuff. There's my bedroll. Let's go ahead and just sleep for an hour, since I think I can sleep for an hour now. Get some light in here. How much did you miss? You missed nothing. Okay, but I do have enough... There we go. Now we can see. I do have enough clothing. Or clothing? No, I've got enough calories stored up that we can turtle up a bit to wait for some decent weather. But we may as well go out here and take a peek. See what the world is like. Oh, it's windy. Okay, but it's not like super stormy. Okay, so I don't know this zone super well. I think I maybe want to wait for less wind to make it easier to make a fire to heat up teas. I mean, we can make teas in there, right? But I'm gonna have to make teas again because there are no, unless I stumble upon a cave, which I don't think I'm going to go in where we're going. Until we get up the rope, there's a cave. If we end up going up the rope. Yeah. So we're gonna hang out here for a minute, I guess. So, let's see, what are we gonna do? Do I have anything? I guess I can repair my bedroll. Oh, I ran out of cloth. Oh, I guess I repaired too much. Okay, I have no cloth. Bummer. Can these get... No, you can't break those back down into cloth. We will heat up the teas in here, because in here I don't have to, like, it takes much less wood. I just need the duration for the fire. Outside I need a lot more. I would have to, like, invest coal and hardwood and stuff to make it warm enough. All my stuff is like, without cloth. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Pass time. Solitaire. Saving. Alright, let's go check again. I don't hear the wind, but that don't mean anything. Alright, that's acceptable. I gotta make sure I'm not carrying any tinder. I don't think I am. Let's see, would I have picked up cattails recently? Oh no, I walked right by them, didn't I? Oh my gosh, my discipline. Okay, and I don't have a lot of water, so I think we'll just reheat what I got. Oh no, no, I want to make some. I changed my mind. No, come on. Gotta get the muscle memory activated. Click the right buttons. So we're gonna heat these up and then walk right out the cave. That's it. Any fun moments you missed? I literally just started the stream. Unless you're referring to the previous 2 streams for this challenge. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this one with me hot, because this cures sprains. Or the pain anyway, not the sprain itself. And this one I'm unlikely to need. Oh, alright. I walked around. Yeah, I did a groundhog move. I decided to go back into my hole and wait for better weather. You stopped watching around the time a bear interrupted my cooking of a deer. In Coastal Highway. Yeah, at the campgrounds. So I could sense with my spider sense the bear coming. I retreated up the hill a bit, made another fire on a rock, and like made some water or whatever I did there, and then I came back and got the deer, made my way to the ravine, yada yada yada. Got the third grave down there and the flare gun and stim and stuff, and made my way to Trapper's Cabin and then through Mountain Town to get to here. There you go, you're caught up. Bam. Hey, Moma. Okay, I don't have a lot of faith in it. Yeah, okay. I had little faith in that. And what am I doing here? It's here. Alright, so I know we go down around to the right, and we sort of just hug the side of this cliff. There's a rope that will take us up if we want to do that. Speaking of which, my weight, well, we can drop stuff, whatever's. That, see right there? That's the signal fire. But where we need to go is Many Falls Vista. Which, I don't know if it's above there or below there or what. So we gotta figure it out, because I don't really know. I know it's kind of off in this direction, though. So this one is... I suppose there's an argument to be made for doing this one last if I know this area the least well, because then I don't have to get myself out of this zone. I can just... because it'll just end the challenge once I get there. Is this the rope? No. As you can tell, I don't know the zone, because I don't even know where the rope is. I just know it's kind of around here. I guess it's a little bit farther down. And it is kind of windy, which will make... There's the rope. Okay, so that'll take us up there and around. I might do that anyway. Just because I know there's a cave up there. Or we can actually... because I have to drop... so the thing is, I've got to drop down there to get to the rope. And then when I come back down the rope, getting back up on this shelf, I don't remember exactly. We'd have to figure that out. So maybe we should walk across here. And I need to make a fire pretty soon, actually. I need to find a spot. I think this is a dead end now that I think about it. I'm remembering bits and pieces. Oh, there's a deer. But it's too windy. Alright. I was sort of hoping I would just be able to spot something. I think the falls are around the corner, I guess. If I go down... yeah, maybe I should have saved this one to last, because I really don't know the area very well. If we drop down, getting back up is going to be problematic. Or not problematic, just, you know, I can't go back up the same way, so... We do need to find a place for a fire. Okay, I guess I'm going down here. Don't try this at home. Kids. That's the rope right there. Okay, it looks like there's a little... it's not quite a cave, but it will be covered from a few different directions. Let's walk over there to make a fire. Maybe I'll be able to look around a bit more off of this cliff. And we need to do that real soon. Is that the grave? Alright. That's pretty good. Alright, I found the grave. There it is. Fantastic. So that's pretty good. Okay, so will I be able to make a fire there, or should I make a fire... Give me a torch. Easy game. Okay, so we need to warm up and try to leave, I guess, since I found it and I didn't have to climb a rope, so I'm not tired. Let's see, my water situation. I guess if we're gonna try to get out of here fast, we should just reheat. Heat and reheat, we're walking down the street. Heat got ran over. Who was left? Why couldn't you hold out? Why couldn't I let go? Sounds like a country song. Are you at rest? Is the sky something something faded out? Only problem is, I walked down. We might have to go all the way around to where that... I know there's a frozen pond. If we just sort of... Like, the area around the entrance to this zone, I know a little bit. So I think if we kind of circle around to that pond, we can walk back up to the cave. So that's what we're going to do, I think. And I don't want to stay here too long. Maybe we can speed up the warming effect here. I think there's a bear that walks through this arch. I remember that. We just have to keep our eyes open. Don't think I want to go that way. I know there's a big cliff here, and the only way to get up to the upper area is to climb a rope. So, if I want to get back to where I was... And that rope... can I use that rope to get back to... I don't want to climb the rope, though. It'll make me too tired. Maybe you can use that rope to get back to the beginning? But I'm not 100% on that, so we'll just do the way that I think is most likely to work. Alright, so there's the rope, and if I was up there, we could just walk back, but I'm not, so I think we're stuck. We can sort of trace the water around to the lake, and then walk up the hill from there. Should work. Just watch out for the predators. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, I never did check if I was walking around with tinder. I'm not. SD Blade, thanks for gifting a sub to Zest the Derper. At this point, I've got like way more calories than I need for the rest of the challenge, but I just can't pass up. Just like cattails staring me in the face. Okay, pay attention to where you're going. Is this... I know I need to, like, find a pond-looking thing and walk uphill. It's what I remember. So let's try here. I don't know if we walked all... I'm not sure if this is right. But since I'm right here, may as well try. Kinda... I thought the lake was bigger. I remember it being bigger than that. Can you get back up here? I think is this where I wanted to be? This is the, yeah, I don't know if I can get back up there. This is the path we walked in to get down here. Oh, I can kind of inch my way up, though. I mean, if I can do it this way, that's fine. Just don't... Yeah, I'm getting incrementally higher each time. Ouches. Come on! Is that necessary? Oh, 3 out of 4! Okay, we're going for the full set. Oh, yes. Quadfecta. The camera sort of zooms in every time you get a sprain, so I don't know if I was actually getting higher or just spraining myself over and over again. Alright, I guess we gotta go around. It's not gonna work. Oops. Oh, and I bet my tea is no longer warm. Yeah, it cooled down. Alright, I'm not in the zone. Got distracted. That is not a good spot for a fire. That's a bear cave. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And with all these sprains, guess who can't fire their flare gun? That's me. Does the stream hiccup every time he gets sprained? It's not the stream, it's the game. I have dropped 0 frames, I will have you know. This place is nice. I've never really spent time here. Kind of wish I had, or wanting to, in the future. There is a lot of cattails. I think I should just get a move on, though. I've got enough cattails, and we're going to Muskeg after this, so... Now I hear some dogs. I wonder if I can walk up this hill here. I mean, what's worse can happen? Am I going to get another sprain? The challenge wasn't that hard. For the most part, I would say it's not very hard. It's harder than the other ones, for sure. But no, it's not that hard. Once you get a hang of the heat mechanics, changing how you have to play. But if I'm gonna die, it'll probably be here when I can't use the flare gun. Because I was an idiot and got 4 sprains. Man, so many cattails. Okay. So, this is for sure the lake I was thinking of. So we need to walk up. I think it might be back there and around. I don't know if we can get up going this way. But since I'm right here, may as well look. Temperature's not so bad. This game, a lot of this game is it's a knowledge-based game. So something is before... Ooh, screen flash red. Like, when you first start playing the game, it seems impossible, but once you learn the mechanics and learn the zones and get a feel for things, it gets much easier. It's not a game that requires, like, at least very often, doesn't require, like, hand-eye movement or reaction speed. I mean, like, that helps, shooting at deer or wolves or whatever, being able to hit them. Maybe this will work, going around this way. But, just like in G.I. Joe, knowledge is half the battle. It's actually more than half the battle. It's like 80% of the battle. I gotta come back here. This zone is very pretty. If you've got your character established with some nice clothing, crafted animal skin clothing, and a decent amount of bow and arrow crap, decent skills, it could be a really fun place to live. Is this going the way I want it to? I don't know. You can't use well, at least you used to not be... Oh, this is going up and around the way I wanted to go. Okay, so this is actually faster than... There was the lake down there, and I wanted to go past it and up and around back to where we started, and this is sort of doing that. And it's doing it in a more direct manner, so this was actually faster than going the way I was going to go. But yeah, if your hands are sprained, you can't shoot weapons. Or at least you can't use a bow. Maybe you can use a flare gun. I don't think you can. You can hold it, which is a little bit deceiving. And this should curve around right back to the cave we started at. If you remember, when we first popped out of that cave, there was sort of a fork in the path, and I went to the right, around to the cliff and the rope, and this should be the left path. And this little corner of the zone is the only bit that I really know and remember. The rest of it is a total mystery, really, that I don't remember much of. And it's a pretty big zone. But that was pretty streamlined. I thought we would have to climb the rope or be in Hushed River Valley longer. And that was half a day. Just a little half-day hike. And we are leaving. That's it. Bam. We may finish this up pretty quick. Although somebody wanted me to go check out the poacher's camp. So we'll go do that. It's a little bit out of the way, but whatever. I definitely have the supplies to meander a little bit. Alright, is this burnt out? Don't want that stuff. Alright, onwards. So we're going back through Mountain Town. We're going to go to the farmhouse. And probably sleep at the farmhouse. 75 cattails. I've got so much stuff. Like, this is more than enough to finish the trip. I don't need to pick up any more fire or anything. Maybe sticks so I can start fires with them. How long can you continue with the sprain without treatment? Basically forever if you wanted to. You just walk slower, you can't see or hear as well. You can't sprint. You can't use weapons. So it's a handicap that you want to get rid of. But they go away just from sleeping for 4 hours. So if I don't have to, I try not to treat them. How many pain pills do I have, though? Yeah, we might. Yeah, okay, we might use them. I am out of cloth, but we're about to be back in a spot where I can get more cloth. So I can replace the bandages I use. In a long-term survival situation, I wouldn't just blow through supplies if I could instead preserve them and hoard them forever. Oh, I should have done the hands first. Well, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's for pain, you idiot. Oh, damn it. Well, there goes my pain pills. Just felt like chugging some pain pills. But that's okay. That's just that's the pain vision. I'm more concerned with being able to use my flare gun. I've done that before. Screw up which one does which. Okay, but that was the important part. Getting rid of the I'm still in pain, but I guess the bandages are supposed to like get rid of the swelling or whatever, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever. So it lets me sprint and use weapons. So if you walk around here to the right, you can get up on this hill and look down and see where wolves might be. I don't see any. Okay. Thank you. No wolves. And I'm not cold, so I'm just gonna keep on trekking. I guess I do have a bandage left, right? That's for... Yes, it's for this, the pain pills, or for the other thing. Alright. There is a possibility there's not a rope at the basin. If there's not a rope, I guess we'll go get it from the picnic area where we came into this area. I should either want to walk around the very edge to be able to see wolves or get up on the hill to be able to look down. Did Hinterland fail to complete it? It does seem odd. Yeah, I don't know. I think they changed the way coal works. You used to have to wait 20 minutes to put it on a fire, and now you don't. And that by itself is a big nerf to Dead Man in general. Because being able to warm up when you're outside, you know, and you're trying to get from A to B, and you need to make a fire in between those two to heat up yourself and to heat up some teas. Having to wait those 20 minutes, or use a bunch of other supplies, like a whole bunch of sticks, to get the equivalent of that heat, was made it harder, and I think the change to coal has nerfed Dead Man in general, even though I've never played pure Dead Man, just theory crafting it, and after playing this challenge. Dead Man was also nerfed when they introduced the birch bark tea, which is not in this challenge. And I think some people that play Dead Man choose not to use birch bark because it makes it too easy, or easier. I've never played pure Dead Man, so I'm just speculating. But it does seem odd that they couldn't finish this challenge. It's definitely harder than the other challenges, but it's... I don't know, it seems pretty straightforward once I got the hang of, you know, walking a little bit outside, make another fire, heat up teas, that's it. I just had to kind of change my habits, and my muscle memory had to shift a little bit, because I was so used to using my health as a resource, freezing and starving and stuff, to conserve resources. I think a long-term Dead Man, survival mode challenge would be a lot harder than this. Because in this mode, I'm just like blowing through teas and fire supplies whenever I get them without a care in the world, because I know it's going to end once I get to the 5th grave, so I don't care that I'm using up all these resources. But in a normal survival challenge, I would need to be worrying about making a bow and hunting animals, and like I would have more concern for preserving resources, stuff like that. I think what we'll do, we're going to sleep in this house, the farmhouse, overnight. But I do want to check to see if the rope is there. I've got enough time in the day to do that. And then we can get some cloth out of the house and repair whatever needs to get repaired before we go down to the basin tomorrow. We need to get the key for the house, too. It does not work in Dead Man Challenge. What doesn't work? Oh, pay attention. Like this right here, this practice here, is also less important, because I know, like, I've dropped so many matches just to, like, not carry them around, because they were actually heavy because I had so many matches. But I don't really need to conserve matches like this. I could just light each of these torches and probably still have enough matches. Birch bark tea, yeah. Normal Dead Man, it does work in normal Dead Man. Not this challenge. Ruined fresh leather. Ruined fresh leather. Okay, so the place I typically go to find it first is this truck. Yeah, you can't use it for calories, but that hasn't been... At the very beginning, calories were a concern, but over time I have definitely caught up and I have a big stockpile. There it is. Candy bars. I need to eat something. Alright, so I'm not cold. I wonder if they modified the temperature as well. Because this doesn't feel like interloper temperatures. My clothing is okay, but it's not great. I guess we're only on... Maybe part of it is just that we're on... Day 17? Maybe that's what it is? We're just not very far into the game, so the temperature hasn't dropped as much. But it's a little bit weird that I'm walking around and I'm not cold. Okay, I think I see a rope on that. I'm gonna walk a little bit closer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not cold, so may as well, right? Heard a wolf just then. Yeah, there's a rope there. Does anything regrow? The stuff that's renewable is sticks. Sticks will fall out of trees after a storm and after a certain amount of time has passed. Rocks will respawn. Coal will respawn in caves. And animals will respawn. Oh, there's a rope right there. All right. There's no way I need this. Maybe we'll... I'm gonna... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Just in case. I'm gonna carry that second rope to the first rope so we can look down and see if we need the second rope, because there's 2 ropes to descend. There's no way I actually need it, but just in case, it's not really gonna slow me down to carry it over there to check. Okay, a lot of books. Got some... Oh, I was a little low on water, wasn't I? Toilet water, half a gal. Mushrooms and cattails? No. There's a flare. Parka? I don't know if I... Maybe I want that. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna get the cloth last, though. I will get cloth. Don't worry. friend was in a car accident while you were talking to him. He was talking to you while he was driving? Or was he not driving? Glad he's not hurt, but there's your problem. Although I guess talking is not the same as texting for sure. I guess you can even be hands-free, so I take it back, never mind. Yeah, he was driving. I don't know what I'm looking for. I have everything. I mean, besides cloth to repair things. I have more food than I'm ever going to use on this character, so... I don't know. Habit. Can't help it. Gotta search. Pain pills. Did I pass up some pain pills? My bars are getting a little low. Some dusting sulfur. Oh yes, Pinnacle Peaches. I don't know. They said it's on interloper settings, but I'm kind of skeptical. I think I've been finding too much food. I know they've definitely added bedrolls. I'm gonna have to go back after this is done. We're gonna I'm gonna load up my Bleak Inlet Stalker character because I want to actually check whether or not those bedrolls are there, or if I'm remembering wrong. No, I need pain pills? Ah, no, I'm fine. Oh, that's right. This house has the Venetian blinds, not a lot of actual curtains. Made of cloth. I picked up some of the clothing in case I wanted to use it for that. To rip up. There's this. Hi, Atom Collider. Oh, that food bar. We need to eat some food. Mmm. Banged up peaches. High quality peaches. Water Shrine House, I know. This is indeed the Water Shrine House, but not that Water Shrine House. We're on an alternate reality, alternate timeline, where the Water Shrine doesn't exist. The ultimate Water Shrine. Alright, that's, I'm gonna say that's enough cloth. I don't think I need more than that. Okay, so we're standing here. We can sort through some things. I picked up 6. That's not a lot, huh? Okay, simple parka. I'm currently wearing... I guess these are repaired, so I can... 3.6, 3.6. Oh, I guess they're about the same, huh? But this is heavier. Same waterproof value. This one is just flat out worse. It's got a worse stamina sprint penalty. For like that tiny little bit of warmth. This I can rip up. 30 minutes. I'll do that in the dark if I need to. I was going to repair my bedroll. Everything else is pretty fine. Then I can eat food and chop mushrooms in the dark. Yeah, okay. Let's prepare the bedroll. That's not the repair button. Should have saved the peaches for end of challenge celebration. I still have some. I didn't eat them all. Okay, let's eat banged up pork and beans. Oh, that was delicious. Wash it down with a stale granola bar. Yum. Maybe some tomato soup. New tomato soup. Alright. Where are we at there? Still need some liquid, mostly. Alright. Okay, so I guess I'll eat that. Then drink water, then we go to bed. Oh, before I go to... No, let's drink water now, but then before I go to bed, I got some mushrooms to chop, I think. Cold tomato soup. It's gazpacho, man. And I did use up all my bandages, didn't I? On my sprains. Yeah, I have 0 bandages. Alright, let's replace those then. 6. There's speculation that food poison has been disabled. Yeah, I've eaten some, like, really low, like, in the reds percentage, less than 10% stuff. I've yet to get food poisoning once. So, that's possible. I wonder if they're in... Like, when he said nobody in their office had finished it, maybe that was before they added all these nerfs. Because it feels... Like, I think I'm finding more food than I should. I think the weather is warmer than it should be. And... I guess the animals have felt about right. Animals seem fine, but... Like, the food and the warmth seems a little bit out of place. And like, the extra beds that I suspect exist in the challenge. But I haven't confirmed yet. We can try... I don't know how I would get wolf meat. I guess I could... Oh, I have a flare gun. Yeah, we can try killing a wolf or something at the... in Broken Railroad. Yeah, but I'll wait till we're there. And when we're there, we should have no problem finding wolves to kill. Alright, so I've got 10 more teas I can make. There is a cave halfway down. So what we might do, I might not even heat up teas. I might just, I might just go straight for the rope and down it into the cave, and then heat up, make some teas there, and then we'll go the rest of the way down. We'll see. Depends on what the temperature's like. We're going to get another stim pretty soon, too. We're going to get a couple stims, actually. So I could end the challenge full health as well. That'd be cool. Accidentally eat some bear meat. I got to kill a bear first. I've only got a few flare shells, but once we get to the last grave, we can experiment a little bit. We gotta climb down 2 ropes, so let's actually eat this. I want as much energy as possible. Sleep until we wake up. Alright. Let's just drop weight. I mean, if I wanted to be efficient with dropping weight, I would eat that and then that. Only a little bit of water is fine. That means we can just, because water's heavy, so that's one of the first things you want to drop if you're climbing down a rope. We'll need to drop like 8 pounds of something. That's 2 pounds there, and I can just drop some of this, or you know, most of my sticks, whatever. Okay, how much cloth do I have left? Just 1. Was there any more cloth I could snag? Okay, I guess I don't really need it. All my stuff's in pretty good condition. Let's go see what the temperature's like. Double downs. Triple down. Windy. Twitch defaulted you to 160p. Wow. Oh, I was going to bring the rope, wasn't I? Well, I guess just have to make sure to look down. I can't imagine that the second rope isn't there. So it's almost certainly... Come on, wind. Give me a break with that crap. I also want to come back on a experimental character. I'll just make like a stalker character to start in this zone. And I want to try... The only thing I want to do is walk over to here and try Skyrimming down the cliff to see if the death wall is permanent or just part of that challenge roping off part of the world. I suppose I could do that in any difficulty. It's probably not difficulty dependent. And the second half is actually way easier to Skyrim than the first half, so... If there's not a rope down there... Probably should have already dropped these, right? That would have been better, because I would have walked faster. 77, and then drop... What? 0.2 out of... I dropped 0.20 out of 0.19. It's gonna be kind of close. I think we'll make it though. Okay, the rope is there. Hoorays. So I just picked up firewood. I'm already kind of at my weight capacity. So what I'm probably going to do is just blow through some wood to heat it up faster. Got 13, yeah, okay. Let's put 2 more there. I've got those 2 I can do right now. I've only got a tiny amount of water. I guess I should just heat them up, and next time we'll walk to the other cave. Or try to walk there. And there we'll have to make water and teas. I dropped 0.20. Well, I went back down because I didn't want to drop all my water. I did not end up dropping 0.20. It was just weird that it displayed that. It's probably some error in the conversion from metric to whatever. Imperial, so it's called. I am low on torches. We can throw a torch down the if it's not too windy. The heat bonus from the torch is really amazing. It helps a lot for extending how far you can travel. Well, these are all really good, except for that one that I threw over there. I won't be able to carry all these because it's too heavy. And I don't need to, like... I don't need to throw a torch down the thing. I can just use a match at the bottom. I don't need to preserve my matches so carefully. All right, that's enough. Damn, look at those. That's pretty good. But we're overweight again. So drop. Let's drop one of those. Drop a sewing kit. Drop some sticks. There we go. Alright, and this should be good enough here. I went over slightly. Okay, there goes my torch. This is a really cool area to come live if you are already established a little bit. It's kind of like a mini HRV. About halfway through the day now. Probably sleep in a muskeg cave. There's a moose down there. I'm going this way. Just decided. Wait a second. I thought moose were somebody told me moose were disabled. That's a lie. I just saw one. They were wrong. Moose are not disabled. That's definitely a moose. The one in Bleak Inlet might be disabled. Because it would be kind of hard to get past him when you first start out. Is the moose worse than the bear? If you get attacked? Probably, because of the broken ribs last so long. More crap I don't need. Alright, we'll make a little bit of water here. And make some teas. Busted ribs are not pleasant. I would think they wouldn't. I've never broken a rib. I have torn cartilage in between ribs, which, oh my god, is... I think that's probably not as bad as a broken rib, and that was really bad. Like, you can't move without aggravating it. Because it's your torso, you know? You can't move at anything without that being affected. It was so uncomfortable. Okay, I got tons of crap. Do we want to chop stuff while the water's going? Nothing to chop. Nothing to repair, really. We could rip this up. Alright, and then this side will make teas while the other side makes water. Out of water. Well, I guess that's fine. That's enough for now. Just need 2. And we can keep moving. Once I get past here, though, we've got to get all the way out of the muskeg before... Let's see, I've got 30 minutes. Alright. We're going to get all the way across the lake. I guess it's probably fine. I keep I keep overestimating the weather and underestimating how far I can go. We're not going to go over there. We just need to go... We need to get to that hole in the rock over there. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay. We have to sprint a bit. That's fine. Alright, let's get on with it. Here we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's still windy, so torches are pointless. And I'm gonna drink that one. Give me that. Off we go. $87 pounderinos. Okay, I see a doggy. Probably should have this out. Easy peasy. Okay, 2 zones to go. Although we've already been here, but not this part of it. So somebody wanted me to go check out, and we're gonna go do it, the poacher's camp. I've got enough fire supplies, I could just sleep there if I wanted to. So I might do that. Instead of stopping in this cave with a few hours of daylight left. There is, let's see, which way? I need to go pick up the stem. There's a stem right around here. Do you have to reach the graves in a specific order? Nope, you can do any order you want. Yeah, right here there should be a stim. Okay. So, there's a cave right here. I think I'm gonna walk down to the next cave that it links to. And probably use that cave for the wind shelter to heat up some more teas, and then walk from there, maybe just walk straight to the derailing and sleep there. Or not derailing, poacher's camp. It's sort of similar to the derailment. It's a train in the middle of nowhere. I mean, if you wanted to, you could walk through that cave, but I don't think I need to. There's usually a wolf over there. We could just avoid it by walking down the river. I don't think I particularly need to go to that Signal Hill tower thing. It's not Signal Hill, but it's a radio tower. Probably fine just bypassing it. Let's see, if I want to walk down... Actually, it doesn't matter where I walk down, but if you want to get up, it's one specific spot. Maybe it does matter. Yeah, let's go around here. I guess I'm just going to heat teas. I just need to be protected from the wind. So, oh, come on, internet. No. Not now. Maybe like right here. If it'll let me. Okay, a brief blip. An isolated blip that will not repeat. Dropped a few frames. Won't happen again. Yeah, we bypassed you, dork. Let's see. I do have water now. Yeah, we should make some. Okay, here we go. Because I've only got the 2 left, and I have a pretty good amount of water. There seems to be a lot of health. Yeah, I'm in prime condition. Wands and only. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so ordinarily I would have just walked that way. In fact, I would have walked across the shelf and then down to get to Broken Railroad, but somebody said I'm fulfilling a request. Go check out Poacher's Camp, so we're going to go check it out, and then we'll just follow the railroad across, I guess. You had fun with the challenge? Yeah, I'm almost done. We should finish pretty soon. Oh, I gotta watch out. Right. The ice. The bear also walks around here, so gotta keep an eye out. Although we may be a bit far over for the bear, but we're walking into his territory. There's the rail lines, or the, not the rail lines, the, it is the railroad, but what I see is the power lines. You suspect it's a trap? Could be. That'd be funny. As long as I don't die, I don't mind. What kind of trap would it be? Bear trap. We do have to cross that ice, which I'm going to go across this part. I should be able to sprint across that distance. Although I am... We're a little bit heavy and I'm getting tired, so... Maybe I'll... Oh no, if I end up sleeping there, I will need my fire supplies. I was just going to think... I was just saying, or thinking... Why don't I drop all this firewood I'm carrying? But I plan to use it. You went through the ice twice, first time you're in Muscat? Yeah, it's really easy to get lost here. Because of the fogs. It's foggy often. Right up here is my favorite cave to live in the Muskeg. Really good location. Right next to a bear spawn and a moose spawn. And you can walk up to the basin, or you can go to the shelf. There's a cave nearby. There's like a couple caves nearby. Not too far from Mystery Lake. Trying to keep my ears peeled for the bear that's around here. Warming up. Oh, I didn't take my other tea, did I? It's gonna be cold now. Oops. It's okay. I think it's fine. What's the Dead Man Challenge? Well, this is a challenge based on the Dead Man Challenge. Dead Man Challenge custom sandbox setting that uses Interloper as a baseline and makes the weather more severe, makes items degrade faster, and there's less items total. And it also turns off health regen, so the only way to get your health back is from stims, so you can't walk around and be freezing or starving. or your life is just going to start draining away. So it changes the rhythm of the game a bit. Means you have to make a lot more fires and heat up teas and stuff like that to keep from dying. Yeah, this challenge is based on that, and it adds the quirk of having to visit 5 different graves scattered across the world. Basically, you have to go to every zone in the game to get to them all. Like ultra hardcore? Yeah. Exactly. Just replace health potions with stims. Of which I currently have 2. I guess I can use one tonight. We could, you know what I could do? I could just drop all of my gear and use the 2 stims to sprint to the shed in Broken Railroad. That would be fun. Why not do that? I wonder how much the stim sprinting factors into the speedrun of this game. Probably a decent amount. Next is Naked Dead Man Challenge. I don't think so. Next, I mean, if I wanted, I would probably... Uh-huh. Okay, this is what they were talking about. There's an improvised knife sitting there. I would do normal Dead Man, because I think it would be harder than this. If I wanted to do something next, there was like a step up in difficulty. But yeah, you could definitely redo this challenge and like add extra steps or extra layers. Can you not... Is this branch new? Wait a second. Is that branch new? Can you not walk up here anymore? Or am I thinking of the wrong tree? Maybe it's a different tree. Oh, it must be this one. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. This is the... That's the top of a tree. You definitely used to be able to get up on these things. And I've used one of these trees to, like, get up above a bear so he can't chase me. I wonder if that branch is new or I'm just remembering it wrong. I know you can get up there, or used to be able to get up there. This thing you can't really get up on, I don't think. Huh. Alright, well, let's light a fire. When you stim, are you not freezing while you're stimmed? Is like, I know it fills up your stamina. Does it prevent you from freezing too? And being thirsty and stuff? I don't remember. Oh, I also have coffees. How long have I had those? I guess a while. Alright, let's make coffee. Blue. You still freeze. Oh, okay. So I guess my sprinting strategy... I could do it, I would just take some damage along the way. How can you carry more 11k in my backpack? Because this right here, it's pounds, it's not kilograms, it's 5 kilograms. It's because I have the well-fed buff. My stomach bar has not been empty for, I think it's 48 hours or something like that. Oops. Almost opened my peaches. Alright, that's enough torches. 72 hours? Yeah, okay, 3 days. Boo. Alright, I guess that's enough. Right? Oh, I'm gonna be tired in a second here. Alright, so I think I'll sleep an hour. You're new here. Well, welcome. Until boiled, not burned. Water doesn't burn. Alright, that's all I need. It feels so weird to not be stockpiling stuff and making water at every... Like, if I'm gonna have the fire going all night, I'm gonna be making water all night, but I'm not doing that because the unique challenge, because the, the character is gonna end. Warm up the coffee. Well, when we leave in the morning, I'm gonna have full energy. And we could, I guess. I could use that instead. Because it's gonna be the last day of the challenge, so I don't need to worry about, yeah, we can just, fine, yeah, okay. I'm doing it. There, happy? But ordinarily I would save it for like an emergency. Because I'm just walking over to Broken Railroad. I'm gonna have the whole day to do it from here, so should be no problems, energy-wise. You thought I was French. Oui, oui, ha ha. Les poissons, les poissons. All right. 6 hours up there. Glug, glug, glug. Omelette de fromage. There you go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm about to wake up again. That ain't last long. What's my opinion about story mode? I like it as a supplement to Sandbox. The first chapter is a pretty decent... I have not played Redux, by the way. So I've played 1 and 2 before Redux, and I played Chapter 3 when it came out. So Chapter 1's a pretty good tutorial if you've never played before. Chapter 2 I felt was a bit tedious with all the fetch quests and walking back and forth. But I like Chapter 3 because it did something a little bit different. There was some mechanics that just aren't a part of normal Sandbox, so there's other people in story mode. So I like Chapter 3. Chapter 1's pretty good tutorial. But I still consider the Sandbox mode to be the core of the game. Alright, so sun's coming up. We got a lot of fire there. I've been live almost 2 hours. I'm going to take a short little break before moving on from this spot, before we walk over to Broken Railroad. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. And a back. You're doing a Loper Bleak Inlet only challenge, huh? There's... I think the only crafting bench is in the cannery, right? And if you never leave, you can't go to the upper area ever, which is like a third of the zone. Or 30%. There's no flare gun either, so how do you... I guess you have to like burn through your... You have to go to the crafting bench to make your bow, so... You've got to like find flares to get by the wolves, or find them in just the right position where you can sprint by them to the rope. Getting the bow crafted would be pretty tricky. And then afterwards, you're gonna have low-level archery trying to kill timber wolves with a bow. Yeah, that sounds tricky. Yeah, I guess you could use torches. You might maybe have to inch forward with fires. Because they don't attack you if you're next to a campfire, right? You'd have to wait for clear weather and inch forward with campfires, maybe. Arrows would be impossible. Oh, because there's not a normal forge? That's true. Maybe you could make a rule where you can leave Bleak Inlet only to go to the farm forge in Muskeg to make arrowheads and, you know, knife and hatchet. I mean, otherwise, it's really going to be a limited playthrough. Alright, so, pick that up. It's a bit foggy, but that's okay. I think I already got my torches. We'll have this one second. Alright, off we go. I guess in a speedrun you definitely would want to come here and pick this thing up, because it'll help you with things like ripping down curtains to get cloth. But maybe that's not that big of a deal if you're speedrunning it. I don't know. A hacksaw is way better than that knife, because you can saw it's faster when the animals are frozen, and any meat you saw is going to be frozen when you find it. So it's cool that it's there, but it's not super vital. But I did, it took me maybe I just had bad luck, it took me forever to find a hacksaw. I think I didn't find one until I went to Desolation Point. Or Coastal Highway, one or the other. I was way over there by the time I found one. It is... Oh, hey, Kimmy. Yeah, so you just, rely on cattails? What do you use for food? I heard your time is like 3 days something, is that right? CeeLo, thank you for the sub. Or just harvested food, or scavenged food, cattails. So do you go... I guess if you're moving fast, it doesn't matter what route you take, really, because either way you go, you're going to find cattails a decent amount. 2 days, 7 hours. Wow. Do you use the stims for sprinting and coffee, stuff like that? I would imagine. Which grave do you go to first? Maybe the ravine for the flare gun? But then you're kind of backtracking. It seems like, I thought going counterclockwise would be better because you can descend down through the basin to get through Forlorn Muskeg to Broken Railroad and do Broken Railroad last. You go Broken Railroad to HRV, so you just, oh, do you use your stims to go up the rope? And coffee to go up the rope? You go HR... Oh, I guess because you have to go back into Mystery Lake after... That makes sense. Stims for the rope. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I had never done Deadman before. Although now, after playing this, I'm suspecting that the difficulty has been nerfed. It feels like I find more food in this than I should in normal Deadman, and that the temperature is higher than it should be in normal Deadman. Speaking of which... Because after I got the hang of the rhythm of, you know, not using my life as a resource, it's been pretty straightforward. More cattails but no rabbits, I guess that's true. But I mean, the fact that the character is going to hit the 5 graves and then cease to exist means that I don't care about blowing through supplies. Yeah, the weather seems better. As well as the temperature. Do you get all the stims in Broken Railroad, or is it not worth it? How far to the last grave? Not far. It should take another 20 minutes or something. You wish they would add more to Broken Railroad? Really? I think it's great. I wouldn't mind if they added a zone beyond it. It feels small. Only the one by the maintenance yard. The one where you have to climb down the rope doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, I guess the other ones were up by the lodge, right? I guess that's also a bit too far out of the way to make it worth it. But then you would grab the one Forlorn Muskeg ledge and use that to climb up out of the basin. And you could also pick up all the cattails in the muskeg doing it that way, which would set you up for food for a while, I imagine. Like, I've been skipping cattails for a while, and I've got 65 left. It's a little ridiculous. I could have picked up way less stuff if I wanted to. It's not a problem because you're moving fast, I guess so. I'm not really a speedrun person, but I might do the challenge again and just try to move faster in general, if I ever try to do it again. It is encouraging, though, that the Hinterland is at least considering adding more challenging content to the challenges. I hope they add some more that are in the same vein, that actually require a little bit of thought. Come on. Alright, that'll do. The others are more like tutorials. That's true. I guess they did exist before story mode. I like Hopeless Rescue as well. Because it has like a... It's more speedrunnable. Nomad is fun if you're new to the game, I guess. I've done Nomad twice. I did the second time naked and not being able to carry food or water. And it was still... easy, but it was at least fun to play a little bit differently. And Whiteout is fun, but it also, like, you can't rush through Whiteout. Missed! Oh, forgot to reload it. I still haven't done the laptop one, which seems like Nomad 2.0. If you haven't done Nomad, if I hadn't done Nomad, I might have done that one instead. But it's a lot of sitting in specific locations, waiting around, basically. Functionally, it's the same. You have not done Nomad or Laptop 1? I mean, they're okay. It's... But you're not missing anything by not doing it. It's an Aurora tutorial, yeah, but you also have to know like where the laptops are, and it's like a knowledge check. How well do you know the map? Because all the laptops are inside, so it's not like you're traveling outside during the Aurora. You just have to be in a location with one when an Aurora hits. So the last grave is around here somewhere. I did want to try to eat some raw meat before to see what afflictions are in the game. But maybe I want to try to kill a wolf, and that's why I shot at the other one. I want to try to kill a wolf, and I will cook some meat first, see if we get parasite risk, and then I'll eat some raw meat, see if we get sick from that. Did I get him? No. Damn. Oh, there's the grave right there. Aimed a bit low. The Timberwolf Mountain laptop is outside. There's a laptop in Timberwolf Mountain? Where is it? I'm not aware of that laptop, I guess. I thought I forgot to load. I was just making sure not to aim down sights too long. Which I think is the thing with the flare gun. If I fail right here, it's in Echo Ravine. Oh. That little, like, that area down at the lowest point of the zone, in terms of elevation, I almost never go down there. That's why I don't know about it, I guess. It's not a thing with the flare gun? No. Okay. I don't know why I'm... I don't know why I'm looking for things. It's a habit. Alright, let's go inside. Crackers. Oh my god, so many matches. Yo, Clem, thank you for the host. Those better than mine. They are. Alright, well, we got a few more attempts to shoot a doggy. I'm not gonna risk getting attacked by one and killing it with the knife at the end of the challenge just to experiment, to see what's enabled for the challenge. I've got, what, 2 shells left? Yeah. I find it not very easy to hit animals. Well, hitting a bear is easy because it charges right to you, but hitting a wolf with a flare gun, I don't find it not straightforward. Well, I guess we may as well go outside and see if we can shoot one, though. We could go down to the lake, and if I can find a bear, that would be much more straightforward to hit, I guess. There's a bunch of fuel there. Alrighty. What's the challenge? Don't die. A lot. The last of the 5 graves is right there. But, I don't feel like ending the challenge yet, so let's see if there's a bear walking down here that I can shoot in his face. You enjoyed Subnautica, Factorio, and RC2. RC2. Roller Coaster? You mean Roller Coaster Tycoon? Ragecraft. Oh, you mean Ragecraft. Oh. Okay, I don't want 3 dogs at a time. I'm reckless, but not that reckless. There is a bear cave off in this direction. The bear sort of walks around in a circle. If the bear's not around, I guess we just end the challenge. And then I want to load up the, my gun crafter character to look around in Bleak Inlet. Oh, there he is. All right. You have a very nice cave. I think I will take it. Although I only have 2 shots with this. This could go very poorly if I screw this up. Like, really poorly. With the way the temperature's declining... Oh, I got 2 stims, so what could go wrong? Hey! 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 It didn't see. It seems to go right through him. I don't know if I'm shooting at him when he's too close. Oh, great. Yeah, get stuck up there. That's a good idea. How did I miss? I was aiming for his face and he ran straight at me. How could I possibly miss that? I'm just wondering if it's like I'm waiting too long to shoot and it goes through his body or something. I don't know. All right, we're gonna warm up here. I guess I don't need the fire, but I'm gonna light it anyway. I got one shot left. Bing bong, bing bong. I do have access to my stat page, just not my day-to-day page. The calendar. Anybody see a bear? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna heat up stuff and try to look for him after I drink some coffee. Oh, that's right. I was going to check how many torches I had. I went into my inventory. I was like, no, what was I looking for? I was going to do something. He could be a polar bear. I don't know that we're far enough north for that. Maybe we are. What's the purpose of the torch? Warmth bonus. The red icon under the torch icon. That means I'm carrying... It's a weight icon. It means I'm carrying more here than there. That means the bear's over there. I think that's why that dog was yipping. Because the bear got too close to him? This is a safer angle anyway. I mean, I kind of have to do something reckless at the end of these to make it feel a little bit more earned. Alright, I found him. He's sending all the dogs scattering. If I miss this shot, I'm just gonna go back and end it. I'll try to shoot him a little bit sooner, I guess. Did not stick. Alright. Well, let's try let's try not. Okay. Let's try not to die. That's true, I do have 2 extra stims. I mean, the bear's not gonna one-shot me, but if I defend... No, there's no defense. That's right, there's no defense interaction. You don't injure him when he attacks you, like the wolves. You had a mini heart attack from what? I mean, if I really want to go for it, I should get naked and do that kind of thing. Right? I got 2 stims. But first we have to eat our peaches. And of course you gotta cook the peaches, right? Can't eat them cold. Alright, 30. God damn it, why are you so noisy? Hey! May as well drop the flare gun. That's probably faster, right? Oh yeah, that's way faster. Wait, you were just hot. I gotta warm you back up because I moved you. Huh. Alright, 1 minute. I want the antibiotics back. I guess I've got, I got old man's beard, so it's probably fine. Alright, Pinnacle Peaches. Delicious. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Where did he go? Oh, here's him. You on the other side of the fence? Hey! What? Okay, well, rip. I was gonna kill a wolf, one way or the other. I thought the knife would be guaranteed. Well, ripperonis. Oh, that's funny. Guess I gotta do it again. I forgot to stim? No, I want to stim after. When I'm low life. I want to stim after to get my health back. What's stimming before gonna do? I was at like 80+% life. Yeah, I know knife is bad. I didn't have a hacked hatchet, and if you hit them with the hammer, they won't bleed out. The hammer is the best for getting them off of you, which I had one. But I wanted him to bleed so I could eat some raw wolf meat. But, you know, what you gonna do, right? Ah, it's a hard game. It's really tricky. If you stim beforehand, you deal more damage. Really? I never had to do that before. I thought to do that. So this is my gun crafting character. I got stuck in here last time I played this character, but they fixed it, which is nice. Sprained ankle pain. Alright, let's get rid of this. This is for the actual sprain. Well, I guess I will try to do it the second time faster, for sure. Now that I have a feel for it. I think I've looked around everything in this zone, too, so I definitely want to go check for, to see if those beds were added in, which I think they probably were. What am I... Yeah, I probably want to pick up stuff. I would never stim to try to attack a wolf, so I don't know how you would even find that out. No, the bear spear is only in story mode as far as I'm aware. I don't think it's in the challenge to hunt the... Where are you going? Hey! Are you a timber wolf or a timber won't? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bang! Hang on. One second. We lack context here. What? I shot you in your face! What's going on with this game? Yep. It's probably fine not to make a fire, since this one's dead too, but I may as well. It doesn't cost much to make one. Okay, go over there, get out of the way. Reloading them? What does it use? I'll show you once we go inside. I'll make some more. Oh, here, that might have left too much time on there. They should make a new item, that would be cool. Alright, light back up. Oh, is it gonna get windy? Did this must have, oh no, I guess I was over there for an extra hour. I don't think the wind blew this out, I think it just ran out. Do I have an, I guess that's enough, probably. Just want to have some meat cooking while I go off and look at stuff. Oh, which one of these? Did I put a full size, 2 full size ones on that other one? I might have put a tiny one on there. I think it was the same amount. Have I weighed in on the Mandalorian? There's another one over there. They're everywhere. Yeah, my one tweet review was that it's like a hammock. I forget exactly how I phrased it. It's like a hammock. Strong at both ends, sags in the middle, and comfy. Alright, so in As the Dead Sleep Challenge, in this trailer, there's a bed on the ground where it's one of the... It barely looks like a bed. It's just the blanket and pillow thing. So it's possible I've been in this trailer multiple times and, like, needed a bed and had to go somewhere else and just totally missed it. So that's possible. or the other possibility is that they added it for the challenge. Because otherwise, if it's not there, you've got to go at the very beginning with no supplies and no bedroll. You got to go from that cabin over there, all the way through here, up through that cave, through the muskeg to the nearest bed, depending on which way you go. I guess if you go to Railroad first, you can go to Spence Farm, which has a bed. Yeah, it's right here. Yep, they did add it. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, firewood. You're almost cured. I could move you now. Closer. Yeah, let's move stuff. I mean, I understand why they added the bed, because otherwise it would be much more difficult. Like, I was planning to do it all in one day, and so I stayed in the area longer than I needed to, which resulted in me taking more damage than I needed to, because I didn't know the bed was here. And I didn't know there was one in the cave. I don't know if the cave one is there normally or not. I'm not going to walk all the way up there to check. But next time I do it, it should hopefully go a little bit smoother. Alright, so let's go pick up our cooked meat, all of the hides and the guts and all the crap outside, and let's put that back in the cannery so it doesn't spoil outside. I would like to get to gun crafting 5 and handgun 5. I think I can walk up there, but I don't need to risk it. We can just go down here. Don't need to risk the sprain. There is another... There's one more wolf running around over here. My food bar is just about to empty. Did the fire just go out? Wow. Did I miss a bag of bear meat at the other cabin? Bear meat? These are wolves. What bear meat? There might be a hide in this trailer over here. I need to go check that. I guess I can duck in there to harvest. Okay. Should have had my gun already ready. Oh, when I was powerless? I don't know. I haven't been back there since then. There's a bunch of meat still on the ground over there. I don't know. Could be. Ow! Nobody saw that. Yeah, let's move all this. That's cured anyway. Let's move all that to one spot. Well, no, I do not have it. I have enough hides total to make the coat. I don't have enough cured to make the coat. I gotta show those shell cases who's boss, you know? Okay, so I need to drop 20 pounds of stuff. I would like to take the hides back over there, because that's where the workbench thingy is. Oh, I got a bunch of meat here too. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I got attacked. That damaged my hat. Okay, and my boots need to get repaired. Okay, so I should harvest these here. It seems like I'm going to end up sleeping on this side, so maybe I should just drop the hides now. We can carry them back over tomorrow or whatever. But these will weigh half as much once I harvest them, so may as well do that. Okay. Possibly I'm not totally focused right now. You finished the Nomad Challenge? Cool. Alright. I'm gonna guess these are the small ones. Yeah. That one's almost full size. That's a little awkward. Close enough, though. I'm not starving myself, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm not, like, setting this out like this is a full day's meal or anything. I don't use bait anymore either, so... But still. It'll help with the cooking, streamline the cooking. To know what are the small ones. Alright. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna sleep on this side. That's all of that. This is should all be curing on this in this room should be fine. That can get polished. I got 20 bullets left. That's plenty. A little low on torches. Oh, I got sardines. Let's see, what time is it? A little bit late, but I'm not tired, so... Is it going to cut me off? I should have enough time to finish. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll carry those on me for dinner. Grab another one of those. And we'll just leave the rest there. There's probably... There's probably some wolf carcasses over there from the ones I shot walking back across the ice that we can try to harvest tomorrow before going back to the cannery. And there is one more animal running around outside. Leather. I don't have any on me? Okay. Gonna have to keep an eye out for leather. It's dark now. I was gonna look around here, see if there was a pair of shoes I didn't pick up. Oh, there goes that. I think there's a container right here. There it is. Dawn of the next day. Oh, it's a lovely day. Okay, so that's a good day to go over to the cannery, I guess. It's going to be a poopy weather day. Which, it might destroy the extra bodies, too. I guess. I do have enough hides, though, for one coat, so that's probably fine. I mean, I don't even need the coat. Obviously, the weather is fine. Or, my clothing is fine for this weather. But, I want to make it anyway. Just because I'm in a eternal battle with wolves, so that would be like one of the ultimate victories, is to wear their flesh. Eat of their flesh, wear of their flesh. See if we can take all this crafting stuff over there. The moose hide's pretty heavy. Oh, still underweight. Okay, so... I don't know how I'm doing for fire supplies over there. I don't remember. I think I've got a stockpile, so I probably will take some food. That's good enough. What are we trying to achieve? I'm playing around with the gun crafting and the handgun stuff. Prior to the Bleak Inlet being released, I had never even used the handgun. So I decided to make a stalker character to explore the zone and mess around with gun crafting. So I would like to get to level 5 for the handgun and the crafting. And we're getting there. I'm level 4 for both. A little bit cold. My instincts say, make a fire, heat some teas. But I don't need to. Almost fell off. Come on, seriously. Really? Okay. Guess I'm using my lantern. Can't see anything. There should be some... I guess the storm is blocking out all the daylight. Okay, so workbench over here. Let's put the hides over here. Alright, so there's all that. Cured leather. Let's see if I can find some cured leather. Okay, I have some fire supplies, not a ton. A little bit, a few extra matches. 1 or 2. So, to refill the bullets, you need the shells. You need bullets, which you make from lead, which you find in car batteries. And then you have to craft the bullet itself, and then you have to make gunpowder, and you make that from... Is this the wrong one? Okay, so the bullet is made from scrap lead, and 1 scrap lead turns into 6 bullets. Can of gunpowder is made from stump remover, dusting, sulfur, and charcoal. Charcoal you just get from any campfire, and these 2 you gotta find around. And that'll make you a can of gunpowder, and then you put all those together, and you can remake revolver or rifle cartridges. Dun 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 dun. You can also, you can repair stuff with the milling machine during an aurora, which I've yet to have to do. Because I just have a bunch of, oh yeah, I guess there was not much food here. Okay. Yeah, sure, go down there. Hey, Villa Source. Alright, so now we got a little bit of food here. I think I got through all my books. There is some food over here as well. Well, when I say book, I mean the one for guns. If I put stuff anywhere, it's probably in here. Could break that down. That's a lot of coffee. And a lot of tea. Holy crap. I guess I have a lot on me anyway. I don't need this much. Here, put that back. Alright, I guess we're ripping up some boots. I think I can see now, so let's turn this off. I don't think my repair skill is particularly high. I've neglected, like, I haven't really focused on reading books or anything like that. It's level 2. So, the annoying thing is if I fail the repair, I have to find another source of leather. Okay. Do I need this to put the shells together or just for the bullet? I guess we need the gunpowder and the bullet. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember. And I'm out of ways. I have to just grind my way through the gunsmithing at this point. Oh yeah, okay. So you only need the fire to manipulate the lead into bullets. That's pretty generous. I mean, I guess in reality you would not need a forge going to assemble them as well. So it's realistic, but it's convenient when you have all the stuff already set up. You can just come here and craft your bullets. I think, yeah, I was already using 18%, right? Because I had some left over. It would be 2 different boxes. I used up the last of my 100% ones. When that gunpowder runs out, we'll have to, like if I want to keep going, I'll have to venture outside of the zone to find the raw resources. Unless I found extra and I brought it back. I'm missing the peanut butter one. There's all my shell casings, so we gotta go get more fights. That got me to there. I think one more, if I make like 20 or 30 more, that'd probably get me to 5. Still on Dead Man? No, we finished. Finished that run. It's over. Went very well. Pretty much a really streamlined, flawless performance, I would say. Pretty easy. Easy challenge. Oh, I got... This stuff I probably... Okay, let's break this down, actually. I left this here because I think maybe I didn't want to take the time to break it down, but I definitely don't want to shoot that. It only takes 5 minutes. Is that for one bullet or for all of them? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I get gunpowder back? That's nice. Maybe I can just redo all this. Maybe that'll give me a 5. Oh, I gotta do it one at a time. Great. Yeah, I guess if... Because the 80% is good enough, I guess. I don't want to break down all the 80%. So if this gets us very close, but not all the way, I'll break down a little bit of the 80% and then use that. Because it gets us all the stuff back. We just redo it. Although you're, I guess my, I waited... Oh, I think what I did... Okay, I remember. I was waiting to get a higher % chance to harvest. So I don't have a 100% chance to harvest. I think it's like 80% at this point. That's what I was doing. That's why I put those there. But now I'm just going to roll the dice, because 80% is going to be good enough. I will do it again, and the second time will be faster. As the dead sleep. Okay, so when I harvested there... I guess if you get one of the 3, you get all 3, although that doesn't... It seems like I have less gunpowder than I need. Yeah. Weird. Dink, 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 dink. Bam! Master Gunsmith. That's right. Okay. What'd I get? Okay, so, no, I was wondering if I would get, like, a special extra perk, so it just raised our condition to, when we craft it, to 100%, and 100% chance to harvest the components. So that's good. So when I get... That's the wrong menu. When I get this one to 5, I was kind of expecting some extra perk. I guess the aim assist major, or, you know, that'll probably go up. The shoot the wolf in the face during struggle. Maybe that's what we get at level 5. Alright, so I got nothing left to put there. And I got nothing left to put in here. That's all the casings, right? I do have... I think I'm going to leave these here until I cycle through all my 80% ones. $41 bullets. That's pretty good. That's enough, I think, to walk around with. How heavy is that? It's less than a pound. That's pretty good. Okay, so this day is almost over. Oh, I guess that was almost over, that one. I think I might have marked on my calendar thing when I killed the moose. Oh, okay, that was... Did I mark it? Is that this? Killed moose. All right. So it's been about a week. We've got another 5 days or so. It's either 10 days or 12 days. And I guess there's nothing else. I did start collecting saplings just when I run into them, but I don't have a maple sapling. So I can't craft a bow for funsies. It might be worthwhile to at least try fighting the wolves with a bow when it's not an interloper character. Maybe I can try to break some stuff up to wear myself out with the rest of the day. All this, there's all kinds of stuff in here that ordinarily you should be able to break, but is off limits for some reason. Like the pallet, like that broom. I don't need the metal right now. We'd have to go to the muskeg to make arrowheads, so maybe there's probably no point to making a bow if I don't want to go all the way over there. I don't want to break those. I'll break this table, but I can't. I can break the chair, but that's metal. I think I already broke the stuff that's immediately outside. We can go look for other stuff. Do I have my hammer? I think the hammer's faster than the hatchet. Plenty of pallets behind the mill. Where? This mill? There's no pallets. These are not pallets. These are metal tables. There's all these boxes. You can't break these boxes either. Oh, you mean outside? Yeah. Oh, what about this one? Hang on. There we go. All right. 22, 30. Oh, okay. Hatchet faster. I think for some of these, though, I think the hammer is probably faster. Box is off limits. Some of the stuff outside I've broken already. I don't know how much is left. Oh, you mean on the outside of... Yeah. I know there is wood outside of this building. I broke the stuff that was here, so I was gonna go check, because I know there is definitely stuff over there. There's that box is still there. I think you mean behind here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Hatchet faster. That'll last me a little while. Bedroll. Is there a bed in here? I would have been sleeping with my bedroll, right? Where's my bedroll? Okay, I left it somewhere. Alright, I just now realized I have no bedroll. Where did I leave it? Dude, where's my bedroll? Alright. Oh, I bet... Hang on. Left it where you hauled all the stuff from the little room. Did I? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let me go check there. I mean, I guess I kind of have to go over there, right? Because that's where the bed is. So, the last time I streamed this character, I was over at that island, and when I loaded back, because I stopped playing this character because the character got stuck in a little crevasse or whatever on that island that got fixed. I slept in the cave. I wonder if I left my bedroll in that cave. I wonder if it's there. Might be. Yeah, it's not here. I bet I left it in that cave. Where else would I put it? Unless... I didn't really have to drop anything to go up the rope, except I left... What did I leave behind? The room where the... Oh, where the rope... Yeah, okay, it might be there too. Did I drop it? I don't remember dropping it. But maybe I did. Oh, right. This character's gonna sleep. Right. On this difficulty, you don't wake up when you're fully rested. Okay, so we're gonna go check on that in a second, and maybe kill more dogs or whatever. But I'm gonna take a short little break. I'll be right back. I'm back, by the way. The hell was that? The hell was what? Okay, so to get to level 5, I can think of basically one way to get there, to get the level 5 handgun, and that is killing a lot of dogs. I got that much left dog killing, at a minimum. So I guess that's what we're going to do. And I guess the only real reason I have to go back over to the cannery is either to make more bullets, craft something with the crafting bench, which we still have several days left, like a week, or less than a week, 5 days. Or if I need any of the other supplies that are stockpiled there. As long as I can find my bedroll, we should be good. So we're going to check over here. Over here. If it's not here, I got to go back to the island, I think. But that also shouldn't take super long either, so should be fine. I can't imagine it's not in one of those two places. Oh, there's some leather. Okay. And there. I got 2 more pieces. That's empty. Yeah, alright. So I think I did leave it in that cave. So I guess that's where we're going. Do I want to pick up water? No, that's probably good. I don't have a pot on me. That would be useful. But I don't have one. Oh well. Alright, so let's take one of those with it. Maybe I'll take a couple. I mean, I'm probably going to be killing a dog somewhere or other, but... yeah, that's enough water. I've got like a day's worth of food or so. Stream is, man, my internet is doing it again. Although I haven't checked, I kind of forgot. Let me leave myself a note because I forgot. Let me find my post-it notes. Okay, found it. The wolf almost ran by while I was fiddling around with finding stuff on my desk. It might be a problem with OBS or the gateway I'm using, whichever of their servers I'm currently hooked up to. Because this, it happened in the last 2 streams that I had lag problems, or, you know, I was dropping frames periodically. When that normally never happens. Seems fine now. Solar flares and global cooling. Yeah, it could be the effects of the aurora. Making electronics go haywire. We might run into, well, I don't know if the bodies will still be around, but there should be some dead dogs around here somewhere. If the bodies are still existing. I guess we can find out if this blue ice is weak, or if I can just walk straight across. Last time I walked across the white part. Seems okay. Alright, so this cave is... Is it there? Or maybe I've got to walk around the corner more? Or did I already pass it somehow? The storm. It's going crazy. Oh, I can barely see. I think we need to hole up for the night. The lack of visibility doesn't help. I think I walked past... I must have walked past the cave, and now I'm around the back side of the island. We're just going to circumvent, or circumnavigate. Alright, around we go, do-si-do, until I find a cave. Although I didn't find it walking along the bottom, so I must have had to walk up at a certain point, and then I didn't. Maybe I just approached, yeah, I walked right by this. Okay, I did need to walk up here. It's here, right? I walked right by that. Either I walked right by it, or I approached the island from just to the left of this cave. One or the other. My bedroll's not here. Oh no, it's here. Okay, I did leave it. Wow. I wonder if I intended to come back. I left a bunch of food? Yeah, I must have intended to come back, right? Oh, it's cold here as well. Alright. So I'll make a fire, why not? There's no way I intentionally left 2 cans of tomato soup here. Like, maybe the meat I would have left behind, or the wood, but not the tomato soup. Alright. Actually, yoinks! A little bit soggy. Wow. I would heat this up and eat it, but I'm not hungry enough. Oops. Double click. Alright. I don't know that I have any miscellaneous things. Oh, I guess I can sharpen that. Oh, wait. I used my whetstone. Oh, that's what I could have done back in the canner. I'm sure I've got extra whetstones. I could have picked an extra one up because I used one. That's at 100. Wait, what? Oh, because it's set to that. Oh, yeah, make one of those, sure. Could use a few more bandages. Well, okay. We're not really stuck here. We can totally just leave. How's this thing doing? 94%. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go. We'll try to make our way to the moose cabin, or moose trailer. I'll leave a few of these behind. Take the others with. Taking these. Leave that. Let's get some torches. Alright, that's probably good. Are my clothes still wet? A little bit. Mostly dry. We need to find some more dogs. It's going to be kind of tricky with this blizzard going on. Let's hope I'm going the right way. I guess if I'm going the wrong way, we'll eventually run into weak ice, but there's plants, so this... I guess that's the shore right here. Just need to find a spot to walk up, which looks like I did. Why would this make you feel cold? I don't get it. Alright, so I want to go to the moose trailer And I guess I don't care too much about freezing, right? I just got into this dead man don't freeze habit, and now I'm... Whoa! Panic! Mash the buttons! No, he's faster than I am. Why do they run... Oop. Why do they run scared of you? Let me show you. Right here. This number is why. This is... We're not there yet. Okay. I guess I'll take the cloth. Give me the cloth. Okay, so I was gonna go up into the delta, and there's no bed anywhere up there aside from using the cave to sleep in with my bedroll. Maybe if I sleep an hour, the weather will break, and then I can sprint my way up to that cave. Maybe we can get in some dogfights. Yeah, I think the weather changed. What's the triangular red thing keeps flashing the right-hand side over the bullets towards? That means that I'm walking on steep terrain and I'm risking a sprain. It's a slope that's too steep. Maybe I can eat some of this. No, probably this one. Dropping weight before I sprint through here. They actually changed it. I think it used to have an exclamation point above it, which I thought made it seem a little bit more clear what it was for whatever reason. They're like, at least it made it more clear that it was a hazard. Like, watch out! Something's gonna happen! But they got rid of that for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe we can find a, some saplings. What is... Oh, that's a cloud behind the cliff. It looked like a smoke signal fire thing. Oh no, I was mostly... Okay, just a random hatchet, like out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, okay, game. That was mostly bragging or like, you know, flexing or whatever. That wasn't the direct reason they're scared. They're scared because they're timber wolves and I broke their morale recently because I killed a bunch of them. It is from killing them. It's not from the raw number. It's just because I killed a bunch of their pack recently. Not so much that the number was high. Somebody threw the hatchet? Maybe. Alright. Is that the cave already? This seems like not the right cave. I thought the cave would be up there more. Maybe there's a different cave that I haven't been in. Let's go look over here. It looks very big, doesn't it? Looks like a huge cave, unless it's just darkly covered rocks and it's not actually a cave. No, that's a cave. Let's get these mushrooms. That crazy woman from chapter 3. Yeah, she was a little crazy. No, those are tree. Okay, I thought that might be saplings, but I think it's a tree. You can get the game to zoom in a little bit when you aim down sights. So I was trying to. I think that might be a sapling. I was trying to look farther. Use my binoculars. Yeah, this is close to... I killed the moose over there a little bit. This is the ice I was running around on. Took like a bazillion shots. Oh, there's hunter's blind. I've never been over here. On this side. Oh, weak ice. Oh, bullets. Shells. One thing I haven't tried to do is see if it's possible to get to the other side of that bridge somehow. That's still something to look into. They have small feet. Yeah, I guess they're not overly large. Alright, so let's go check out the cave, and then... Well, we might not have enough time left in the day. Tomorrow we can fight the dogs that I saw. Okay, maybe I'll sleep here. This is just a normal cave. Instead of going over to the one, the transition one. Follow them size 5s. Wow. The references. Frozen Delta. I see saplings. Let's go grab those. I've yet to find any maple saplings. I mean, but this character's a gunslinger. I don't really. The only real this is like a Timberwolf research character as well, so it might be useful to experiment with shooting a bow at Timberwolves because it's a totally different pace having to reload the bow. It's much slower. But I don't know. It's unlikely I would come here with an interloper unless I'm trying to finish Faithful Cartographer. I guess I could turn this character into Faithful Cartographer. It would be pretty hard. Well, I guess if you're going to do Faithful Cartographer and Interloper, and you're finishing here, I don't know. Timberwolves would be tricky on Interloper with just a bow. Like if you miss a shot, you're getting attacked, basically. I suppose you could wait for weather that's not windy, and you could use a campfire as a protection in case you miss. It would be kind of slow, but you could do it. There's another hunting blind. Oi! Oi! Oi, Deg! What? Okay. That's a moose. I don't know if you know. Now you know. Okay, Moose just decided to join the fray. Alright, Moose. You want some of this? I've already got a hide for a satchel. Coward. I should reload now. Still wolves around? I don't care. I've got a more important target now. That might have missed. Oh, kindly reload quickly. Ow! Ow! No, Moose! I was already in the quick time event. I thought he was running away. He was running to me. Oops. Mooses do not bleed out in this game. You have to kill them with damage. Yeah, that hurt. Ouchies. Ow! Owie, owie. Broken ribs. Recovery time 120 hours. Oh my god. You said 2 bandages, right? Alright, let me just put some ripped up cloth on my torso. Ah, there we go. All better. Okay, and then we need pain pills. I got those. I think I did get broken ribs once, but it's been so long, I don't remember it. So this is a kind of useful information. Because typically, like, if I'm playing a real character, I'm much more careful about the way I hunt things. I can't climb. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to climb to get into the cannery. Oh, wow, that sucks. Alright, I guess we are going to try to make a bow then. Alright, I need a maple sapling. Hey, Moose, get over here. He did kind of hurt me a little bit. I can sprint. I don't see the problem. I should be able to, like, move some of the pallets around and just make a staircase. I don't see why I can't do that. Is my fire starting? Still level 2. I'm not done with you, Moose. Oh, there's a sapling. I think you might have to... I think climbing is a component of the cave out of here. One way or the other. In one... I don't remember in which direction. I mean, we can go look, but I'm not going to go past a drop-down point that I need to climb up out of. It would... I think it's the vines, rock things, maybe? By where the bedroll is? Alright, I think if you hit him with the gun before he is close enough for the quick time event, then he will run away. I was too slow because I thought he was running away, but he was not. He was running around the rocks to hit me. Yeah, that's right. You run away, dog. He was running away, or he was running towards me, and I was reloading, and I did shoot at him, but it was too late. Alright, he's dead. Got him! Moose not afraid of fire anymore? I think they are. As far as I'm aware, they are. Alright. How much firewood do I have? 20... That's enough. Is that enough to quarter him, though? The sun's going down. Did I leave my bedroll there? I did not. I don't need to fire for the warmth. I just want to make sure that dog doesn't aggro on me. I don't know in what world a moose can take like 6 shots from a revolver unloaded at point blank range into their face and not... I mean, obviously he did not take that much, but he should have dropped sooner, I think. You can climb vine rocks. Oh, okay, just not ropes. All right, then that's fine. Since last big update? Are you sure? I mean, they wouldn't change something like that and then not tell anybody, right? That seems like a pretty big thing to change and not tell anybody. Two hours. Is it harder to play against wolves? These are timber wolves here. Timber wolves are harder. Normal wolves are also harder because they change the way they behave. So, I'm kind of halfway between the two caves, I think. What did I leave in that other cave? Food? Firewood? Well, I don't know the zone well enough to know exactly where that other cave is. It's, I think it's over here. Maybe if I get up on this hill, maybe I can see it. Why am I walking so slow? Am I heavy? So I'm just tired. It's not like I'm carrying a bunch of water or anything. I dropped all the meat. Okay. No, don't stop drinking that. God damn it. Click the right thing. Alright. Let's go look up on this hill. If I can see a cave, I guess we'll go to that one. You can carve carcasses and parts now? Yeah, that's been in the game a long time. That's been in the game like 2 or 3 years. 2 years? Maybe? Did I get all the graves? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty easy. Easy game. I got to all the graves. That's true. It's possible I haven't clicked on all of them, but I did get to all of them. Okay, yeah, so it's over there. I think what we'll do... So the crafting bench is way back at the cannery, which I can't get to now because I got broken ribs. But that's where... I guess there's also the one at Spence Farm. The problem is I can only carry a little bit of this stuff. 120 hours, that's what, 6 days? 5 days. It's 5 days. Okay, this will take longer to cure, so I should carry this back to the cannery. Not to the cave for the Spence Farm. Yeah, and I've already got meat there, so we'll come back for the meat tomorrow. Oh, I think this is partly because I'm exhausted and maybe partly because of the broken ribs. My carry capacity. I can rest in a snow shelter. I don't like snow shelters. Was mine the last one? Very clever. No, I did. I went to every single of the... I went to all of the 5 graves. It just happens that this time the reckless make the end of the challenge more dramatic thing I do backfired a little bit, that's all. It is nice weather. Wonder what my clothing is like after that. Seems okay. Percentages have dropped a little bit, but that might be just from the weather. Where did I get the parkas? One of them's probably Timberwolf Mountain Summit. The other one I don't remember. That was increased wolf damage at the end. Oh, you mean the struggle? Well, I was struggling with a knife, which is usually really bad for getting them off you. You should... I don't care how powerful or experienced or well-geared your character is, you should always be carrying a hatchet. Or a pry bar or a hammer. One of those 3. Once you have access to a hatchet or hammer, pry bar... pry bar is only a must-carry before you get one of those. Because you can have a character like 500 days old or whatever, full health, and that knife struggle is just RNG, so you can just die instantly from one wolf attack. So I don't think it was unlucky, or it was unlucky, but it wasn't unexpected, I guess. Okay, let's drop this crap. I am out of water. Alright. Well, I guess I'll take care of that tomorrow. I can always... I'll eat the tomato soups tomorrow. So I will not fill my belly all the way. Oh, I can also have... Let's drink that. Although I probably don't need it for Stalker to heal properly. Just because Stalker's easy mode. $110. Sprain risk. Alright. Okay, so we need to go get the meat bags. And I need to make water at some point. I did want to check out that cave, so we might drag some of the meat bags to the cave, and then check it out, and then come back and drag more of the meat bags here. Alright, that'll last a little while at least. 60, yeah, my carry capacity is diminished by about 20 pounds. It's probably 10 kilo, right? 22 pounds? Or maybe it's a little bit less than 10 kilo. Wow. That's going to affect things. That's annoying. I think I got stuff to chop. We'll do that when I'm out. Oh, what about bandages? I still have 2. Alright, we're probably fine. And I'm not going to carry any meat or food because we're going to go get more. And I've got... We can leave a couple of these here. There's also, I killed a wolf as well that I didn't harvest at all, but getting a second moose hide's pretty good, so I can make a moose hide cloak or coat or whatever, and a wolf coat at the same time. And then I would just want, like, I don't know, normal stuff. Like, I still haven't bothered to make deer or rabbit anything. What day am I even on? 36. Yeah, it's kind of still a new character. Are you allowed to ask a game about... Yeah. Why wouldn't you be allowed? He's afraid I'm gonna unload my revolver right in his face. When would you consider a long dark character old? Well, so... I don't know if it doesn't really come down to the number of days, but a typical character, like this character had a very specific goal. I wanted to fiddle around with the guns and this zone and timberwolves and stuff. But I guess I have not been collecting feathers, have I? Maybe I should start. A typical character... I would consider the early game up until you've crafted a bow on Interloper. Oh, man. Oh, I can barely walk already. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, let's harvest this here. That's gonna take way too long to carry that. Like, the early game is getting up to having a bow, and then the middle game is up until you finished your... animal clothing, and the end game is after that point. But typically, like the first 30 days, you're getting your bow done. You're getting up to archery, like 3 or so, and you're getting the first half or whatever of your animal clothing, and maybe you're working on a bear cloak soon, that kind of thing. Cyberpunk 2077. I don't have plans for it yet because there's still like very little information about it. It's a possibility depending on what it turns out to be. Yep. If your character is predetermined, I'm much less likely to play it. I mostly only play RPGs where you create a character from scratch. Let's make water while I'm doing this. because I have 0. Alright, hour and a half. Pure carnivore run? Sure. If you want to post a link that's relevant, you gotta get permitted by a mod first. Just ask about it first, just to keep spam bots from screwing stuff up. Oh, was it not a link? Maybe a Moobot had a short circuit or something and interpreted something as a link. Let's see. Where did I put the little one over here? It's almost full size, but not quite. Guess these are almost done. This actually kind of gives me a bit more flexibility as well, since I can't carry much, and I don't know what caves I'm going to be... Oh, okay, there goes that. I could just leave it out on the ground and it won't... Nothing will happen to it. That is a lot of meat. Holy crap. Ba-ding. I think I need this last stick. The wind doesn't kill it again. There we go. The item degradation is really generous as well. I think I've only lost 5% or something. Cutting up all this. And I quartered the moose. Okay, that's pretty good. So I can just leave most of that there. Alright, let's go to this cave. How heavy am I? That's okay. Alright, so the cave is over here. It's not very far. I don't know exactly where, but I think it's like, it might be right here, or just a little bit farther over. It's not far though, for sure. I might go over to Spence Farm and make metal. Arrowheads. That's the one thing I can't do here. I also don't have a maple sapling, so we could try to find a maple sapling. As long as I can get through this cave. Both ways. I have my bedroll, so... Oh, I guess it's only going to be 5 days anyway. So, I could just wait it out until I can climb back through. Even if that's a problem. So, yeah, I think we will go make arrowheads. And try to find a maple sapling. What end? This is Unity. Guess I can eat some of this, drop some weight. Right there, that's where it is, I think. It's not going to be all the way over there, it's somewhere on this side of this river stuff. Did I bring a hacksaw? No. Oh, Okay, that changes things. Because I was going to use there's like shelves there to make arrowheads with. I was gonna saw them up. I don't have a hacksaw. Maybe I can find one. I mean, on this difficulty, maybe it's not gonna be too hard to find a hacksaw. There will be some loose metal, but not a ton. I could make some arrowheads, just not like 20. And I like to make a lot of arrowheads so I can make a lot of arrows to level up archery before shooting anything. Because I have not been reading books, so my skill is going to be pretty low. Alright, so we were going straight through. At the other side, we're going to have cattails for days. So I'm going to leave most of this here. Except for maybe that much. Bring the water. Yeah, I'll just leave that much. Maybe I'll leave some of these flares here and this extra hatchet I found. I don't need these technically. They don't weigh much, but I don't need them. They're visible. Probably don't need that. I do need that, right? I'm down to 3. Okay. Here we go. Stalker is the easiest. No, it's not. It's the second hardest, but there's a big jump in difficulty between the two. A very big jump. So my guess is there's no bedroll there, or bed, whatever. Maybe it's there. I don't know. We'll see. The feather bed thing. They've been using those more often. It used to be the only one I knew of back in the day. Back in my day, was the one in the ravine down by that cave with the show when think of it a bit. But recently, in the recent patches, they've been adding them here and there. Peppering them around. This is a loop. And I think if I go this way, I'll go to the bit that's the little tight bit where I've got to crouch. And then there's the rocks, whatever, to go down. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Alright, so that's the other way you can come up here, I think. And then we get to here, and is this a staircase? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is the roots. And there is a bed. Oh. Okay. Well, now I know. I may have noticed it my first way through, but I didn't recognize it or remember it. But now I know it's there. If I ever need it. So, I got broken ribs. I don't want to climb up that, though, because it's just going to make me tired. So it doesn't really matter if I can or not right now. I'll probably spend 4 days or whatever in the muskeg anyway. Doing stuff. Shortwind gifting a sub. Thanks, Shortwind, and welcome back, alright, to Narune, North America Rune. Yep. Alright, there's the other side. So this cave, I think there might be one more walking to the left before Spence Farm. Spence Farm's kind of cold. I prefer to get there in the beginning of the day, not at the end of the day. But, I don't know. I keep thinking, like, the weather's gonna be worse than it is, so I guess we'll just walk over there and see what happens. A lot of mushrooms. Do I even want all these mushrooms? I've got 10 already. I think I'm gonna skip them. I wonder if I can just sleep overnight without using the cave if I just go to Spence Farm. Probably not. That's probably not going to happen overnight. Maybe during the day I could sleep all day and forge at night. Have I thought about doing a pilgrim character? Well, like, why? Why would I do it, though? Maybe as some kind of like hoarder character to try to like get every item in the game and put it in one building or something. Because there's so much stuff. Which sounds fun, but I don't know if that's very entertaining to stream. That would be the kind of thing I might do if I wasn't streaming this game. I think I should just keep walking. I think the cave that's a little bit past the farm is closer than this one. So I could always end up sleeping there. Plus we need to find a hacksaw. What if I don't find a hacksaw? But it's likely that there's one on the workbench or whatever at the farm. Another location is the Hunter's Blind. Although I know the locations are more generous. Dude, where's my shells? Oh, okay. Put your gun away before you shoot it, or before you pick up shells that are hidden in the snow. There's 4 here now. Or the casings, you know what I mean. One more. Hello! There should be one more, right? Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, that's right, doggy. Level 4. Gun. Oh, wait. There's a sapling. Alright, pro tip, don't reload your gun on a slope. Slope is to sleep. Alright, whatever. 75 pounds, huh? Don't want to drop those. Could drop clothing. Oh wait, yeah, hatchet is enough. Okay. That's probably good. The bunkhouses? What's the bunkhouse? You mean the Spence Farm? That's where we're going. That's the first place I'll look. There's also the hunting blind, which is like... I think it's over... If that rock is there, it's like over here. Which we can go travel to. The ruined house. You mean these ones, right? Spence Farm? These are the only ruined houses here, right? Is there other ruined houses? I guess it does take a long time for the heat to accumulate. So, aside from collecting the metal in the area, I might just go ahead and sleep in that bed, and, because I'm just going to be crafting afterwards. So I may as well just sleep in the bed for a bit. I don't have to sleep until I'm totally recovered. I don't need a knife or a hatchet, I just need arrowheads. Yeah, and it takes a while for the heat to get up, so... Maybe I'll just sleep here tonight, after I get all the loose metal gathered. Provided there's a hacksaw. No hacksaw. Oh, I didn't bring a pry bar. I might actually start reading books and stuff. Ski jacket. That's better than parka, right? Oh, that was the other character. Okay, never mind. I forgot. This character's got OP clothing. Just kick it. Or punch it. Alright. 12 coal. That's pretty good. That's a good amount. That's as much as I'll need for this. There's a hammer there. Oh, what is this easy mode crap? I forgot to bring a hammer, and there's a hammer. Did I bring one? Oh, I did. But I wasn't thinking about it. I was just walking around with it, because I brought this to break down crates and, like, wood stuff. I sort of spontaneously decided to go forging, and I wasn't even thinking about that, but whatever, there it is. I don't think I can cure stuff here, right? I gotta take it to a cave? That's a normal book. I guess if you could cure, well, no, you can cure. I was gonna say if you could cure, maybe it means you'll get cabin fever, but you can cure in caves. You don't get cabin fever in those. Yeah, so I want to saw up this guy right there. All right, so I guess I either need to backtrack or walk to the next cave, one way or the other. Can leave this one here. 77% is fine. Just go ahead and eat that. The other location is the buildings around here. I guess that's what you were referring to by bunkhouse. And then the cave north of the one over by the Baron Moose. How light am I? I could probably drop more stuff so I can move faster. I want to check the nearby thing for the hacksaw before I look other places. 61, that's much better. Less than 60 is pretty good. Oh, I can leave the metal here. Alright. Because if the hacksaw is here, then I'm just gonna start the fire up. If it's not, we gotta go look for one. Did I check the lock, or I didn't bring a pry bar? I guess I gotta go back to those to check, right? But I'm just referencing interloper settings. Who knows on Stalker where you can find one or how often. Yeah, it was locked. Alright, so I guess we'll go check these, and then I'll go sleep up there, and we'll do like a loop around the map tomorrow if I can't... If I don't find it here. Could always just go to Broken Railroad. There's tons of metal there. How long does the day last in real time? I don't know. Hello, dinner. I don't see it. I don't know exactly where it drops, but I looked around. I didn't see it. Okay. I wouldn't mind breaking those. I think I've got tons of... I got more than enough fire supplies now, though. You want some of this? Oh, I'm running, but I'm slow. Oh, it's my broken ribs. I can't run very fast. Oh, look how vulnerable I am. Maybe I can put on like a little limp. You're not gonna give up, are you? Hey! What the hell? Alright. If I didn't have a cave to walk to, I would chase him down a little bit. Why does he sound close? I don't know. I don't know the pain thing. Sound carries, although with the snow falling, it should be the opposite, right? Sound should be muffled. So there's two other locations that I know of. One is that cave, and the other is the hunting blind, which both are off in that direction. I guess we're gonna go sleep in this cave and then come back down. If I have to go in that direction, though, I should just go back that way again. Getting kind of late. I want to go check those little huts that have coal. And a bit of scrap metal. Like, what if on this difficulty it spawns there? Who knows? I still have yet to find a rifle. I haven't found a single rifle. Alright, I'll take that back over to the farm, I guess. Alright, is there one more little building, or is this it? I think there's one more if I follow this footpath. Are rifles spawn location more random now? I don't know. I normally don't play anymore on settings where they spawn. I wasn't really looking for one, but I just also never found one. I know a few places where they can spawn, but I don't think I... This character, I went to Timberwolf Mountain Summit, and then I came... And then I went to Bleak Inlet, so I didn't go... Like, the locations I know where they can spawn is in Mystery Lake. And, maybe... Anywhere there's a gun rack, like the Hunting Lodge and Broken Railroad, that's probably a spot. Just guessing. It's just odd I haven't seen a single one this far. I found 4 or 5 handguns. Yeah, either Trapper's Cabin is one, or the other one that's likely to... that I remember is, the Lookout Tower. Would be those would be my first 2 places to look, and I think maybe one of the hunting blinds you might be able to find it. I'm not sure about that, but both those locations have the gun rack. That's where it would spawn. Those are the good places to check first. Okay, slightly sleepy. What's the chances I can just sleep in this bed and not worry about it? Oh yeah, and in Coastal Highway, one of the dead bodies on, I think it's on Misanthrope's Island, that dead body, I think a rifle can spawn there. There's a spot in Timberwolf Mountain by one of the bodies, I think. But usually... it's common enough that you just run into it without really directly looking, you know, going on a specific search for it. And I've been across enough of the world at this point that it seems like I should have found one, and I haven't. Alright, we need to take that somewheres. I can leave those. I'm gonna bring the food. Leave the metal. I guess that's mostly... Oh, I put a bunch of sticks in here. I can leave those too. I'll bring the book. I read the book. That's empty. I kind of wonder if I can just sleep in the bed. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? And I'm at full health, so I can just sleep in increments. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Because the bed has a little bit of warmth, and I've got pretty good clothing. So even if it dips below freezing for a few hours, like my heat will drain slow enough, maybe it doesn't even matter. Yeah, seems fine. I wonder if this little room has a warmth bonus on this difficulty. It almost operates like a cave. Or if it's just my absurd clothing. Which, I mean, my clothing is good, but this is like the same as having well-repaired animal clothing. And I would freeze to death trying to do this on interlopers. Big difference. I don't know why they made the difficulty jump so hard, or so large. Like, Pilgrim to Voyager is almost nothing. Voyager to Stalker, there's a jump there. But, I don't know, I think they could have spaced it a bit more. They could have made, for one thing, Voyager, or Pilgrim, could be harder. They could keep the animals passive and still make it a little bit, at least like a modicum of threat to your life kind of thing. Okay, sun's coming up. That's enough health. I may carve some meat off of some of these wolves I killed on the way back. Alright, we need to find a hatchet. Or, not hatchet, a hacksaw. There's food in some of these, like dog food in one of those boxes. But I will be fine as I am. I got my bedroll. Where's my bedroll? Wait a second. How did I do this again? Was I walking around this whole time with... Did I leave it in that cave? How did I do that? How did I leave it in a cave twice? How was this possible? Did I really leave it in the cave again? Oh, that's pathetic. Is that what happened? It's like, I'm not really focused, I'm not making myself notes, I'm not being super meticulous with anything, so I'm just being a bit sloppy. But that's just silly. Leaving your bedroll in the cave twice. Inexcusable. We all get older? I don't think it's got anything to do with age. Yeah? Hello, breakfast? Oh, okay. Little bit of snow. Couldn't see him. Or I couldn't shoot at him till he was too close. Alright, what did I do to my clothing? My mitts need repaired. That needs repaired. That needs repaired. That needs repaired. Alright. Need to be more careful. Didn't I have like 40 bullets when I left Bleak Inlet? I think I had way more bullets than this. I guess I've gotten into some fights, I suppose. I mean, the goal was to get into fights to raise my level. That was the goal. We're getting there. I'm not picking up my shells? Yeah, I am. I've got 22 extra ones. This is 18. So I've got 40 shells. There was one that got lost in the snow. I couldn't see. But besides that one, I've been picking them up. That's true, the moose did drain a lot of bullets. He was hungry, so I fed him with bullets. This is where, yeah, one of the shells got buried here. Maybe it's still there. Can I do this and not get attacked by something? Everything else should be dead, right? It's only 16 minutes. Does make me stinky. I'm still warm though, or mostly warm, so who cares? A little lead never hurt? Yeah. It's vitamins and minerals and stuff. Okay, so next location to check, hunting blind. Which is over there. But we're gonna go to the cave. I'm gonna cook up some meat. Although when I go looking for stuff, I might not take it with me because we can just live on cattails for a little bit. I'll fill my belly to full and then we'll go looking. If it's not there, we gotta go look in the cave. And if there's not one there, then I don't care, and we're just going back to Bleak Inlet to kill more dogs and make more shells. Always bring your... Yeah, I know. I didn't leave it on purpose. I don't know how I ended up leaving it. If it's not here, then what? It's not here! Where is it? This is where I slept. So did I leave it? Did an animal attack make me drop it and I somehow didn't see it? The cabin? I didn't sleep in a cabin. I slept in the cave. I've been going from cave to cave. I slept here last. And then okay, so I did have it. I must have dropped it to like move around or I don't know. Okay, I don't have to cook this right now. I can eat cattails. Let's do that. No, no, I think maybe I dropped it to go look. First, like, maybe I left it in Spence Farm somewhere and I just can't see it? Or, like, a wolf attack deleted it or something. I don't know. I'm a little bit mystified now. Because I didn't think I left it behind, and turns out I didn't. I took it with me, but then I dropped it specifically somewhere for the weight, maybe? But I don't remember doing that either. Alright, let's repair these. These are important. And then I need to check how much cloth I have. Could it vanished underground? Maybe. Is that bug still in? I thought they fixed that kind of thing. I slept here somewhere. Oh, I was going to check my cloth. That's what I was going to do. Nine. Okay. Oh, I was going to drop this here. Right. Maybe I should be leaving myself notes, because I'm going to forget some of this stuff. Okay, so we'll call this this is the South Cave. The rest of that, let's prepare this as well. That's only half an hour. The rose hips. Yeah, but I don't want to waste the day. I prefer to do that at night before I go to bed. This is light enough. I just want to make sure my clothing is okay. We'll just pick up more cattails. Oh, woo-woo. Got enough tinder. Alright. Well, yeah, I don't know. I can get along without it. It's just weird. I don't know what happened to it. I did, when I first got to Spence Farm, I dropped some stuff so I could look around and gather the things from the nearby buildings. I put the sticks in the container, everything else I put on the ground. I don't remember dropping the bedroll. I also got attacked by a wolf. I don't know if that would have made it disappear. I mean, you should have. If they ruin a bedroll, it should still be in your inventory. I did not go to the cave past there. So, I don't know. I dropped stuff to cross the ice. You're right. Did I not pick everything back up? Where did that happen? Oh, maybe that's it. Did I not pick it back up when I came back across? You might be onto something. That was... I went out to the ice to... I bet that's where it is. I went out to the ice to, get a sapling, right? Okay, we have at least a possibility of something that could have happened that makes sense. I thought I picked stuff up, but maybe I didn't. High blinds right there. There's poachers right there. We'll just walk straight over there if it's not here. Can I get up this side? Damn it. All right. What's going on, game? No rifles, no hacksaws? Alright, I guess we're walking this way. I don't have a bedroll, so... I do have coffee. If things get really bad, then I can just resort to coffee, I guess. The bits where the ice is whiter, more opaque, is usually safe. I don't know about this though. Oh god. Damn it. Okay. All the okay, twice. Right. Yeah, you're not gonna make it twice with your broken ribs, dummy. But the rose hips. Oh my god. I'm warming up. It's like... I just fell through the ice twice and it's like nothing happened. Aside from my clothing all... It's not even wet? What? Alright. Alright, game. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still have the winter emotes. Yeah, very. That's why we have the winter emotes. Things like that. Nobody's used those winter emotes. Better give them a. This looks like a cool little place to make a little house or whatever. Okay. Okay, let's do this because I need some more energy. Because after I find a hacksaw, I still gotta make it back to someplace with a bed. Wow, that really gave me a lot of energy. Wow. That 1 cup of coffee. Ridiculous. Although, my sprint bar is so small from the broken ribs. I'm trying not to pick up cattails to keep my weight down so I can sprint farther across the ice. Do I need the firewood? No. I don't need the sticks. I'll take the coal, but I don't need the sticks. More ammo. Nice. Ah, hacksaw. Okay, awesome. Finally. I got that to 5, right? I think I did. Yeah. Firewood. No, I don't need that. Okay. Alright, back we go. Easy peasy. Now I can forge to make arrows for my gun character. That wants to shoot wolves in a new way. I wonder if maybe the safest thing to do is just to walk a little bit over here and follow the coast and not bother with the water at all. I guess I need to... I gotta sleep at the Spence farm, because I don't have a bedroll. So I can't sleep in that cave. I can grab some of the meat, I guess. Oh man, I got so far to go. It's gonna take... Well, it's gonna take the rest of the day. Oh, what do I see in front of me? Potential food. Oh, a whole pack of food. Let's check my gun condition. 77. Okay, let's crouch a moment here. It's only 10 minutes. Each time. Alright, that's probably good. Come on. Oh, I might die. I just gotta shoot farther out, I guess. Even though it's a handgun. Blood loss. Don't attack me while I'm bandaging. This is why I save my stims for this kind of thing. I wonder if a stim would bypass my broken rib, sprint reduction, sprained ankle. No pain. Oh, no pain pills. Use for the pain. And then use that for that. I'm gonna drink this tea. Okay, one more attack and I will die. Almost certainly, I would say. Click it. Oh, well, I died. They seem to be charging me from kind of far away. Huh. Well, there goes that character. I guess I kind of learned what I wanted to learn. I wanted to fiddle with the gunsmithing stuff. I didn't get the handgun skill to level 5, but that's okay. I was playing recklessly just to makes it a little bit more fun. Or maybe just because, I don't know, something about it being on an easier difficulty makes me a bit more reckless. Which I suppose, in turn, makes me more likely to die. I killed 23 wolves, which is okay for that amount of time. Oh, we have a new record. For that difficulty. Do I want to have it as one VOD or split in two? Just one. Did I finish the challenge? Yep. I'll probably do it again, though, because it was pretty fun. I'll probably do that again. I guess that's probably... I'm just going to say that's the end of the stream. Next time, we're probably going to try out some Factorio mod packs. I got 2 that I'm thinking of playing. I might do like one stream of one and one stream of another. I'm not sure. But that's gonna do it for today, I think. Hope you had fun. And stuff like that. Thanks for coming by. Yada, yada, yada. Music. Alright, see you later.